Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? There we go.
So tonight, with this, what we're doing here, and all getting together, we have to realize that, well, this is special.
Oh, apparently I'm already streaming. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day. I have food in my mouth. We are working on a variety of things. That's okay, Windbear, and congratulations! Heck yeah, getting a job in this fucking economy.
So tonight, with this,
Cheers! Have a good sleep.
here, all getting together, realize that, well, this is special.
Intern for lab staff in the hospital. Awesome! Karl, your Wi-Fi is ass today? No. Over, Lieutenant! Yeah, where are those legs? Double tap that screen! Let's fucking go! Yeah. So far just three, we went over 100. Hell yeah. Well, that was that. Eaten. Devoured. Oh, that unlocks something. What's that? Lick wounds. Oh, whiting unlocks lick wounds. You're so dyslexic. It's okay. We'd love them too. We'd love them likes. This is so much better this way. Like, I get the reason why it was the way it was, but honestly, this not straining my eyes is fucking fantabulous. Great, thank you. Ah, so you can either have lick wounds or poisonous saliva, which makes sense. Sure. Bye-bye. Oh, hello, Jane Doe. So the real question is, do I want lick wounds, or do I want one of the best forms of DPS in the entire game? I think the answer to that's fairly obvious. Hi, Jane Doe.
Lights in my face, I don't wanna taste. I just wanna go back to that place. Lights they hit my face, and I see your face. I need to escape, it's way too late. I'm going away. I just need a break, cool. I just need to change your way. Yeah, and I'm not away, and I'm not away. If I gotta wait for you, I'm not away. If I gotta wait for you.
If I gotta wait for you, babe. Hey, Very Drip Noob, how you doing? Hello. Hey, Corey. Hydrate. I shall do the hydrate. Thank you.
Wait for you. I'm gonna wait if I gotta wait for you. I'm gonna wait if I gotta wait for you. I'm gonna wait if I gotta wait for you. I'm gonna wait if I gotta wait for you, babe. I'm gonna wait if I gotta wait for you. I'm gonna wait if I gotta wait for you, babe. I'm gonna wait if I gotta wait for you. I'm gonna wait if I gotta wait for you, babe.
Aw, Brazil and Mexico lost today? No! Man, I don't even know who's still in. I mean, traditionally, what one usually does up here in Canada, since we cannot win football ever, is I always cheer for whoever beat us. So, go Morocco if you're still in. Is Morocco still in the FIFA Cup? is this song? You just don't hear too much about it because, generally speaking, when you're in North America, because the consensus is nobody gives a shit. Okay, just because I can't spell Morocco is Morocco still in the cup. Ah! God, you suck, Google. Advance to the quarterfinals. Still there. Advance to the quarterfinals. Hell yes. Google AI was like, this has nothing to do with Dwarf Fortress. What are you saying? Yeah, apparently France is like the person that, or the team that everyone thinks will win. I'm like, wait a second. I keep my eye on the time. Yes, water and hydrate. Mizu. I'd say taberi, but I know that's not right. I don't come pie. Now, as a lesbian, I'm asking questions about what the Pink Valley mod might entail. I mean, if it's spyware, that's pretty sad. But if it's something else... Right, Dalton? I'm asking questions now. Do I know the book Rage? No. Oh, that's old news. Old news. Look up the game called Postal. Not Going Postal, but the original one, which is Postal. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. No, that one was fine. No. It's actually a thing that happens in Postal. So the concept of someone going around and destroying an entire town, absolutely been explored in video games before. Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Dude, you need to type complete sentences there, Sam. Didn't score good enough? Yeah, that didn't score good enough. Complete sentences there, Sam. I didn't have high hopes for that anyway, just because every certain amount of levels you get branching evolution is kind of not great. You'd think it'd be okay. Why did I kill that? Why did I waste my time killing that? I'm an idiot! Ack! Oh, honey, you're okay. Ain't been on the internet if you haven't vaguely traumatized yourself by downloading something you shouldn't. Why do I keep forgetting I have vegan? Okay, well that one's pretty good. It's okay. But again, it's one of those things. It's a rite of passage. Everybody ends up traumatizing themselves because the internet takes no prisoners. You little shit! Puffballs are safe. In my head, in my head, in my head. Yeah, say in my head, I want you to know that I can't live life without you. You okay there, Very Drip Noob? Don't ban him. That seems like keyboard slam. Keyboard slam is pretty accurate for that. Aww. How's my day going? Pretty good. Pretty good. I slept probably 18 hours today, which is the reason why I'm late, because, you know, why would I be awake for any freaking reason? Oh, wait, because maybe I should be awake at certain times of the day. God damn it. Wait, what? Another night without you. In my head, 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 in my head. Say, my head. I want you to know that I can't do it night without you. Okay, so chanterelles are medicinal and hallucinogenic. Oh, the crab tour is almost dead. Tonight I can't escape, I can't escape. My bad boy having some time tonight. Bad boy having tonight, and I can't escape, I can't escape. I'm a bad boy having tonight, tonight. Hey, Jendo. What's my favorite video game? That is a hard choice. My first instinct is to say Hollow Knight, but probably Rain World, but also, like, I just like lots of video games. Brazilian Miku or the regular? What? Can I explain Rain World to you? It is a nature documentary simulator where you are the tastiest treat, and while things may just ignore you and eat each other, everybody does definitely want to eat you. And your only advantage is that you are being played by the character in the game is being played by a human player who can theoretically learn to navigate around all of the various types of dangers that they're gonna run into, because the environment doesn't give a shit about you. The environment will not protect you. It's not there to shelter you. There's no real advantages you can get. You are there to adapt mentally to the strain or die. That is Rain World in a nutshell. And you're a cute, adorable little sun cat. You're so fucking cute. Yeah, guy. And he does his little dance, and he picks up little rocks, and he throws them. And that's the reason why I like it so much. It's so good. Am I cute and squishy? I don't know. Sometimes I feel cute and squishy. Sometimes I feel like tearing people's throats out. It really just depends on how I'm feeling that day. Puppet. Picture! Hey, Jip Noob, what the hell? It's looking at me. It's looking at me. But the thing that's important to remember is that the game is indifferent. Deeply indifferent to you. And it takes time. Everybody sort of has this universal experience of, oh, this seems like a really fun game, and they start to play it, and then they stop playing it because it takes about half an hour, maybe a couple hours. They play it a little bit, and then they go, well, this doesn't make any sense. I thought this was a cute game, like Hollow Knight. Like, all my favorite Hollow Knight streamers play this game. What gives? This seems really mean and hard, and why is it like this? Why would you make a game that's so fucking awful like this? Answer is fairly simple. Well, one, because they can, but two, it's not meant to be a game where you're the hero. You aren't the hero, you're a slug cat. A practically useless ball of fluff who is not in an environment where things will ever be safe for it. You don't know what he said? Well, if you're on PC at least, you can actually read what he said. But what he said was, have I played Limbo or Inside? I played Limbo long time ago, back when I was still Ed. It was alright. It was too short. When I actually beat it, I was sort of like, oh, was that it? Oh, alright. No, it's not. I can understand why you would think that it has something to do with puzzles, and there are a couple of areas that are more labyrinthine and puzzle-like, but it really isn't much of a puzzle game. It is an action-adventure game, but again, you have zero advantages other than being played by a human player who can theoretically get better at the game. And there's going to be lots of times where you think that whatever it is that you're doing is going to be fine, and you just get thrashed. What's really funny is there's this almost, again, it's one of those universal experience things where when you first start getting not so bad at the game, It's almost like you can. It's like, oh wow, I can do anything, and then it just hands you your ass again. You're like, oh, I know how to handle this area. Fuck this place, and then all of a sudden, absolutely destroyed. Destroyed on every conceivable level. Absolutely nothing you can do about what just happened to you. You're like, oh, oh, my ego. Fair enough. Oh, the lore is super dark. Yeah. If you were unaware, yeah, no, the lore is super dark. It's so super fucked up. It's one of my favorite things about the game. But usually when you're trying to tell somebody about the game, you don't tell them about the lore, you tell them how to get to the places where the lore actually happens. Because otherwise, they're not going to see it and they're not going to be able to engage with it anyways. Because the first few areas is literally just don't die. There's nothing going on, but oh my god, what the hell just got me this time? Because you're what? How many zones over is like the first area where you actually experience lore-related stuff? Outskirts, industrial. Probably most people end up going through industrial to garbage waste. And then the shoreline. So, 4 zones is the first time you actually run into anything that resembles, like, what one would normally identify as lore. When you learn more about the game, you realize that you're seeing way more lore, but you can't even begin to uncover the lore until you can get 4 zones over, each with its own unique challenges and unadulterated bullshit. Aww, Sam, it's okay. It also should be said that, like... Oh, hey! Sims is yummy. I don't get too far from my buddy here. Ah, medicinal and stinging. Oh god, there's a baby one. I mean, I know I've dealt with the baby one before, even of this, but like, holy shit. I'm so screwed. I'm so dead. Fuck. I highly disagree on both levels there, Knight. The best thing we ever created was community. The worst thing we ever created was religion. I was like, I need to take charm, don't I? Yes, I do. Oh, my friend! Cheers! Boy, I just can't win today, can I? Nope, 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 nope. Love and obsession, caught in the wreckage. Your prison, why won't you listen? You're a diamond, every time I'm slimming. You make sure we're singing in the deep end. We're a lion, every time I'm singing. Down, down, down in the deep end. Every time we swing it, down, down, down on the ocean, with an angry heart overflowing, till it all goes dark. You can try it to hide the scars. I don't need you anymore. That's the best part. In between love and obsession, caught in the wreckage. Oh, also, good luck at your job interview. I believe in you. In the deep end, we had a diamond. Every time I'm slipping, you make sure we're singing in the deep end. Down, down, down. How's Twink? How's my favorite fanboy? Wah, 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 wah. Really sucks. I'd like to take the small, but I really ought to take, Antlers Part 2. Oh, fuck. I didn't change my shit. Oh, okay. Go, 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 go. You little fuck. My god, it's an entire garden of pineapples. Ah, fucking. Come on, bro! Die because I tamed an alpha who won't get out of my damn way! Oh, that's fun.
It's a little bit cold, yeah, that's alright. When I see it, she's still on my side. I'm sitting on the curb of the parking lot, taking bad rides, and the future's be flying. She says, don't you worry, you're only 19, so why you in such a hurry? And it's a parking lot sunrise, but the girl says that she might just let me on. It's a little bit light, but when I'm with her, it just feels right. I've been running around.
Just when I'm with you, it feels like everything is tight.
I don't really mind being put under freedom. I'll be waiting for the sunrise, and it's a parking lot sunrise. But the girl says that she might just let me run it. But until then, I'll wait under a parking lot sunrise. But the girl says that she might just let me run it. But until then, I'll wait.
Fucking hell. Come on, you fucking piece of shit, motherfucker, go away! God, I had the worst fucking luck. And I'm dead. Fuck you, game. Game's like, oh, yeah, just, not die! Yeah, I wonder. Funny feeling that it wasn't my fault that I died. Because the game would just not fucking stop throwing fucking bewares at my face.
Yo, listen, oi. Run that again, I'm shelling them. Flow galactic, cool man Bellingham. Man, I got love in Krakow and Birmingham. The gal love me, but I keep hurting them. I'm a twat, got the chat.
I'm sitting there playing tug of war with food with the guy, and he's like, "What? Can we just be bestest friends?" I'm like, "Yes, yes, we can. We can be bestest friends. That's fine with me."
We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Best dressed in a rave like got one. Nah, I ain't got a wife, but I want one. Pink sweets and a dance might pop one. Aye, this one loud is kicking. That one's fine like parking tickets. Chatter up like what's your digits? Off the goose, forgot my lyrics. Getting silly at the function.
malfunction. 2 pints of beer and my brain can't function. Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. It's P, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, but I just carry on. I make tunes for the gal and tunes for the dons. We make it pop off every single time that we're on. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some.
I typed it was 0? On a glitch. Good job, buddy! That's why you always try and tame a Ninja Turtle. Wow! The way you find out, and I keep it just to keep it to myself, to myself. The way you find out, I can tell you what I think. Protected my heart like a key. I got feelings. I'd rather keep it to myself. I wanna see it. You got back, what's up, what else? I got a secret, and I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself, to myself. The way you find out secrets, and I'm keeping it just to keep it. To myself, to myself. The way you find out over. Stay with me. I won't kiss and tell, make believe. Oh, hello, intelligence. Feeling, but I'd rather keep it to myself. Don't wanna see it. If I back for someone else, I got a secret, and I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself. To myself. The way you find out. I got a secret, and I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself, to myself. The way you find out secrets, and I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself, to myself. The way you find out. The way you find out. Shit, I don't know what boss is next. be honest, I can eat every mushroom now. I should even be able to eat lethal mushrooms. Got pretty used to all the things you have made it go. Make our that you say. See color every time that you're around. I see color. I see color. I see. Every time when you're around, I see color. It leads the car to the cold, to the dark, to the light. I see color. I see color. I hope that I make any mistakes. Too many odds that I could break. You're not much, just play it safe. Today you'll make everything feel better. Everything feel better. You'll make everything feel better, better. I see color every time we go. I see color in a the car to the hole, to the high, to the dark, to the light. I see color. I see color. Take my time and ease, tell you what you're going and ooh, you're the best. If you don't go wild, then he's already know to call. You really cried it all, maybe on the weekend. Put your money where your mouth is, since you're at a cottage, the fields you stand up, it's like a classic. You're already running, make a lot of noise, make a lot of noise. Girls and the boys go crazy, and the girls and the boys go crazy. Why? Why does it have to have such a long fucking trunk, huh? Fucking bullshit, man. Where?
twisted feeling, feelings I can't let go. Thunder keeps calling, the raindrops won't stop falling, falling down in a hole. Let love lies in my head, 'cause I fell for all you said to
Let me forget, let me forget. For sure then. I think of you every time it breaks. One drop is all it takes. And it's foreign, it's foreign, it's foreign, it's foreign, it's foreign, it's foreign, it's pouring and pouring. I'm screaming at the ceiling. Everyone's a twisted feeling, feeling I can't let go. And the thunder keeps calling, the raindrops won't stop falling, falling down in a hole. It gets me, it gets me. And you'll be alright. Funny power, it's and clever to make you happy. Will you be happy in the end? You'll be alright. Alright. Aww, that's okay though. Take care of yourself, Sherlyn. Oh, right. Good night. Singing all your dreams tonight. Money, power, glitz and glamour to make you happy, and make you happy. Live through all this pain. Determined ass pineapple motherfucker, piss off. they're called spine apples, and they are bitches. Yep, spine apples. Good job, boys. 카레로모 세발리나 이초를 잔다요 세발리나 이초를 잔다요 세발리나 선내는 산나 세발리나 Severina, Carrero, Severina, 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 Severina. Severina. Beauty of the world, Severina. Let us say the word. Severina, it's gonna shine by Severina.
If you wanna know what it's like, I can't stay here forever, Baby, I'm just keeping it real. You hold me down all the weather, You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around, but you pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around, but you pull me down, 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 down. 10 feet under the ground. If only you and me could sail across the sea, I know that we could be forever wild and free. You're never letting me, I love you endlessly. There ain't no place I'd rather be. You pull me down, 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 down. I try to turn it around.
Boy, I'm fucked. Usually you can just travel in a straight line and not get fucked, but it seems like we're about to get really badly fucked. Oh man, this sucks. Imagine thinking that a desert might end! Oh, come on! I gotta remember to put all the when Twitch pays out to put all that stuff into the pot. I'm too slow. I'm in the desert. I don't have legs. I don't have wings. I don't have nothing. I'm getting fucking shit wrecked because the desert usually isn't this big. You usually could just travel in a single direction and end up with a different biome. I mean, there's always a chance it was going to be a frosty biome, but the fact that it's just all desert for miles and miles is unexpected, really annoying, and I'm going to die. And I'm really mad about it because it shouldn't be like this. For fuck's sake. I don't have the means to go faster, so yeah, can't go faster when there's no way to do it. Yes, of course I am. What is? Of course I am. Just gotta remember to do it when it comes in. So I'm just weighing up my chances here. I don't think I can survive regardless of what happens. And I don't think that I have... What do I think about the VRAM? Not worried about it. Not only do I have an incredibly solid hard drive right now that is incredibly good about VRAM, I'm throttled with my CPU right now. That is the biggest problem. CPU and regular RAM, but VRAM's not a problem. I have 2 monitors, yes I do. My VRAM's fine. Like I said, my biggest throttle right now is my CPU. My CPU is the problem. It is an i5. It's just, it's over 10 years old at this point. It just needs a new one. And VRAM is virtual RAM that uses your hard drive in order to keep certain things that would be normally kept in RAM. It gives your RAM more space to do more holding on to data. Gives it some extra room to hold on to data. And the SSD that I'm using right now is a special server. It's a server style one. It's designed to be written and overwritten way more than your average solid state drive. So it should be just fine in terms of that. VRAM is GPU's dedicated RAM. I've never heard that, but okay. I could be entirely mistaken, but regardless, I do know that my VRAM is fine because it's not one of my throttle points. I can literally see it on my screen. Oh, alright. I always assumed it was called virtual RAM, not video RAM. Regardless, if I get a new graphics card, it's not gonna be a problem. DRAM is an ultra-fast type of memory physically located directly on your graphics card. So, it would be built into the 5090 thing that I put on the list, right? It shouldn't be a problem because it's physically part of the GPU. Regardless, the 3070 that I have right now isn't what's holding me up. My GPU is very rarely what is overloaded. It's my CPU that gets overloaded. If I look at Task Manager right now, let's take a look at my Task Manager. My memory's a little high. It's a 79. My CPU is almost at 90. And this game, I'm not even really running this game right now. Like it actually suspends fully. So it's not even, everything is crap isn't even really running anything right now. But regardless, what's throttles me almost always is my CPU, not my memory. My CPU is the one that has all the jank in it, it's the one that hits 100% all the time, and so on and so forth. Like, it's kind of really there's GPU. It's only using 37% of its processing power right now. Absolutely not the problem. Dedicated GPU memory usage, I'm only using 12 gigs of it right now, as opposed to the full 24. It's okay. It's alright. It's handling things. Like, I know what it's like when it's your video card that's going, because I used to have the world's oldest video card, and when that fucker was not handling things well, it's a completely different like feel on the computer. Like, it's not these little lags, it's pops of the way the graphics work. It's a different, it feels different when it sucks differently. I don't know, it says 12 gigs. It says it's using 12 gigs. I can only report, oh my god. Yeah, everything is crap is pushing the performance to max right now. That's hilarious. It says, dedicated CPU memory usage of 12 gigs. Oh, of 12 gigs, it's only using half. So it's using 6. And it says 12 gigabytes. And it's not using any shared GPU memory usage, which I assume is using my RAM for itself. Of its own VRAM, because it has dedicated GPU memory usage, which I assume, by definition, is VRAM, is using half of that, And then it also has access to shared GPU memory usage, which I assume is just my regular RAM, and it's using none of that. So it should be okay. Utilization, 30%. I think it's doing just fine. Oh. It is. Yep. So I was incorrect. Somebody else said that it was 10 years old. I foolishly believe people when they say things like that. I feel like I'm defending myself. Like you're calling me out for lying when all I'm doing is just trying to tell you stuff that I barely understand. Fuck. Sorry. And stuff.
Find something you believe in.
Okay. To make it understandable, I don't know shit about my own computer. So if this helps you understand what I've got, that's what I've got. That is it. That's the thing that I've got right there. So anything I may have agreed to just now because you suggested that was the truth, I agreed to because I thought that you were looking at it already. So if the information on there or on the Discord says something different than what I literally just agreed to, then I literally didn't know that you had suggested the wrong thing to me. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know enough about computers, and I'm really sorry. Cause I feel like I don't know, like I'm being called a liar, and I'm just I don't know if I'm saying something wrong or because I just don't know. And I'm trying to act confident because it's better than coming across as an idiot, but I am an idiot, so it's probably better to be considered an idiot than just ignorant and stupid. Top 10 reasons why I can't be a good streamer. I cried too easy. And I'm not as smart as I pretend to be. Already beat. Hey, Dodgy. I'm gonna play some dwarfs. I feel like playing some dwarfs. Boop. So we have been utterly overrun by new people. We had almost a year and a half where we got no new migrants, and then our population tripled in less than less than 6 months. Less than 6 months. It was almost like less than like 2 seasons. We ended up with 56 when we had 16 for almost 2 years. So I am struggling, which is really funny. Because I've played a fortress where I've had like almost 200 fucking dwarves. It was fine, but just cycling up from, okay, everybody just needs to keep working, to, oh, I could have my dwarves take breaks. Oh, I could actually make them not be completely pissed off all of the time. Oh, I should actually be considering having recreation for them. Whilst also going, oh my god, like there's so much stuff to do and everybody's bored right now. Okay, I did make those into bedrooms. Alright, alright. Right now I'm just like cleaning up all of the stuff. Let me put... There's so many things that I would change about this game. Not to say that it's bad, but there's just so many little bitty things that I keep going, man, I wish I could do that. And you know what it is? It's mostly stuff from, what's it called? Oxygen Not Included, which is another, like, colony sim. Like, for instance, the ability to prioritize everything. The ability to prioritize hauling. The ability to, prioritize, like, being able to prioritize any task within any situation. Like, I can prioritize right now mining, chopping trees, picking food if it's off of, like, a bush, but not farming. Because what I could do, theoretically, is also set thing... And the other thing is, I can't schedule them to rest. There's no rest period, per se. Which is also a bit of a pain. Another thing that would be really nice is if I could forbid foods. You can sort of do it, but you can't forbid it to the dwarves. Like, you can't have your cooks be able to access food that your dwarves can't also steal and eat. Like, if there's raw food that I'd much prefer to be cooked so that the dwarves who are angry that they are not eating yummy meals, like, they literally could be happier. But instead of making themselves happier, they are choosing to be miserable and eat a whole avocado. Which is insane. I like eat only the luxury food. Dwarves be like, no, I'm eating avocado and be mad about it. Like, in Oxygen Not Included, you can just tell them to fucking stop eating the prelims of the good food. Stop eating raw meat. Let us cook it first, you stupid bastards. I would think that there are mods, but I wouldn't even know how to install them because this game is so ancient that it's probably like trying to mod Balatro. When I started looking into that, I almost wanted to be like, okay, so this game is just not designed for mods. You can, but it fundamentally rewrites the game because the game's not designed to be modded. Like, you're literally like, instead of putting a layer of cool shit into it or adding some stuff to it, it plays the same, and then there's also mod content, like, say, with Terraria, where that's sort of the idea behind it. Yeah, when you mod Balatro, you are basically unraveling it and rewriting it. Like, you're fundamentally playing a completely different game. But I don't know if this game is that moddable. I do know that there are mods for it. Some people... There's apparently a mod for this game called, like, Dwarf Therapist, where I think you can, like, know more about your dwarves in general. Like, for instance, if one of them wants a relationship, you can find out whether or not they like girls or guys, and then you can make them hunker down in a, like a lesbian bar, so they can all hang out together. All the lesbians can hang out together, and then, like, actually, like, become friends, so that they actually find a partner, as opposed to just being miserable forever. Like, so that's kind of interesting. But yeah, for right now, mostly what I've been trying to do is... I built the guild hall. Oh, I was making chairs. That's what we were doing. Did we make the chairs? I think I just put an order in because... What's really funny is this person... Okay, they made... I assume that's 9 out of 10 completed? I love how we have one happy guy. Like, not ecstatic, but just happy. He's happy. Winter is upon you. Ooh. Wax opal. I wonder why they're called wax opal. Yeah, I guess I guess I could look. Well, it says that there's mods. More cave moss. Advanced agriculture. Interesting. Quality of life. That sounds about right. Mandate manager. Oh, no. It's mandates, not... There are mandates, I just forgot about them. Sorry, I'm trying to find anything. That would be kind of like what I'm hoping for, which is like priority for every task. More gay dwarves. The title on it says, "My fucking god, these bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them." Because as a note, dwarves are very frequent, usually not gay, but sometimes they are, and you don't know until they've been miserable for a really, really long time, and then you find out that they've hooked up. You're like, oh, that was a damn problem. Yeah. No miasma. Just something that removes miasma. Wouldn't that be nice? Rotten animal parts no longer cause miasma. Yeah, it looks like it's broken too. That's the other problem when there's like very little mod support for a game. But it's interesting. I don't see what I'm looking for, but I feel more like I'm a play now. I'm a play now. We got dwarfs, they dig in a hole, diggy hole, etc, etc. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see if they had finally finished this. Yes, they did. Okay, beautiful. So now I need to put a wall here and a wall here. Which might sound weird, because I definitely did dig that out, but I needed them to put, I needed them to top off this so that it's solid the whole way around. Things like this just take forever. I would like to be able to put priority on constructions, because this is my priority construction right now. And I would also be able to put priority 1, priority 2, priority 3, or hell, even priority 1, priority 8, priority 9. So like that they build this one first, and then whenever builders get around to it, or I can shift up the priority. Right now, I can't even place it, because the chances are that they will not do this one and they'll just do this one is too damn high. That is such a mood there, oh my god, law plans. Holy crap. We're a little fuzzy right now, too. I don't know if it's a system thing or just heat or been dehydrated for like the past 2 days. Such a thirsty bitch. Oh, well, okay, she's building. Hear that? We've made some of those. Oh, Bob Ross has gone back to being an herbalist, which is... sounds like he stopped being in the army. As well he did, as well he did. And if I put... you're thinking I put Bob Ross in the army because Bob Ross was briefly... well, I guess he was a drill sergeant, so I guess it wasn't too brief. But somewhat briefly. And if you're wondering why I don't have... There is a thing I know that you can do where you can set it up so that the dwarves will follow ore veins. but I'd rather they largely didn't, because if I need them to fucking cut it out, like, I need my dwarves to stop what they're doing and get back. I've had dwarves kind of go on a ore spree, and they end up, like, this dwarf here might end up, like, way across the map, over here, digging a pile, and not be able to get back in time to keep safe. So, in general, I learned my damn lesson. Don't let them follow veins. Like, I just do it all manually now, because it's safer for them. But they don't go off too far. Now, I haven't turned off beasts, so there is a chance that I'm gonna get a beast dropping in fairly soon, because it's been a couple of years. Usually they show up once a year, even at the regular rate. So the fact I haven't seen any beasts yet is making me mighty nervous. Speaking of, you know what I need to do? This in case the beast actually shows up upstairs. Reinforced wall. The Balrogs are for the aesthetic. There's no such thing as too deep. It's fine. Just keep digging. What could possibly go wrong? No, I need to do this, but then I also need to put a drawbridge in here so that I can open it and block the... What's funny is because of the way that the water freezes, it like freezes and then it dries up. Even though normally there'd be 7s here, there's just nothing, but it is also not ice. It just says brook, right? So I keep thinking maybe I should like actually redirect my brook to be a different shape. I mostly just built this for the aesthetic. I'm not really gonna actually connect that. But I am going to put a, Oh no, I don't need to put anything there. Yeah, I don't need to block that off. The whole idea is to have this and have siege engines here. But I need to actually, you know, have siege engines for that. Before I even do that, the idea is this is where we're gonna have a... Oh yeah! I need to put a thingy of bolts in here. Oh, file. Oh yeah, I remember somebody said that the best way to do a stockpile of bolts is to put it right at the exit. so that when they go to leave to go beat things to death with their weapons, they get stopped by a stockpile of bolts. Optimized work details and priorities should work for most things. Yeah, most things. The things that but most things have priorities attached. The things that don't have priorities attached are what annoy me. Like, I mean, mining, absolutely fine. Making sure these idiots are actually making food before, and like things that are essential before they make things that are like decorations and stuff, absolutely fine. No, all those priority things work just fine. It's construction order that drives me nuts. And that one doesn't seem to have any way of dictating what gets made first. Just, it tends to be more of a proximity thing, whether or not they'll make something. Right, this is my death cult. I forgot we've got a death cult situation going on. It's not great. An unbuilt construction or workshop order. Well, workshop order isn't the problem. So let's go down to where I'd like them to have a priority for building, which is here. So I want them to build this right now. I can suspend or cancel it. And the only thing I can sort of also kind of do is I can create a, because it isn't in here, right? Like we have a list of tasks, but I can't like increase the values on here. Like I can pause them, but I can't really prioritize them. Right? And I also can't seem to assign them. So the beginnings of it seems to sort of kind of be here. Why are you paused? Oh yeah, it's paused because this is what happened before when I did it the wrong way. Like this specifically, I tried to build these and they got built in the wrong order. Because I thought I could just put them and then the doors would be smart enough to not fuck it up, and they were not smart enough to not fuck it up. To be fair, I really should probably fix this problem. It's a thing. It's part of it's learning, part of it's just sucking at life. There's also a bunch of gems down here, I just realized. Whoops. But yeah, what I've done over here is I'm hopefully at some point ideally quite soon, going to make a garbage chute for things to get dumped in. It should help with, you know, an assortment of issues that we're having where there's just sort of like, I'd like to be able to get rid of apple seeds because they get everywhere and they're completely useless. And I've got bags and bags and bags and bags and bags and bags and bags of full of the fucking things. Because all my doors do is eat apples and get mad that they're eating apples. And there is literally roast everything next door. That they're like, yeah, well, what if I didn't? What if I didn't eat roast food? What if I got mad about it instead? Wow, more rubies. Damn. here, we want all leather related shit. And we don't want to make too many leather things right now. I just need really storage and future places because next year someone's coming and they want leather. And that's not leather items, that's just leather. But I suppose I could dye the leather and it'd still be sellable as leather. Now, increase my profit. Increase my profits. So in theory, there should be bars of soap over here. There are. Nice! We have soap! Epic. Epic. Awesome. Oh, the pedestal's here. So we can assign a display item. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna assign the epic splint. Or, no, I guess it's a crutch. Here it is. Because it's a legendary crutch they're putting in the hospital. Yeah, that's true. And that was sort of the plan, but also I had so many people arrive all at once that it was kind of feeling a little overwhelming. And to be fair, most of that is just a matter of it was a little late, so... Hi, Jane Doe, hi! There we go. So now we've got our wine barrels over here. What are you pissed off about? Excitement, eat a good meal, fight, help somebody. Well, hopefully making guild halls will help people feel like they're helping other people because that's the only solution I can come up with for the word help. That's what it seems to be. So let's go toss. I think I've got them now. We've got some chairs. Yes, perfect. There. Keep building after placement. Oh, they made some chairs, so these guys should be able to come in here and happily be able to do demonstrations here. Eid.
crap! I can hear a voice in my head!
My mic is muted. I was being quiet there. I was like, oh yeah, sorry. I am talking. Yeah, no, I'm not talking. You guys can't heckin' hear me. It would not be my stream if it was not very, very scuffed. Okay, so I need to make cloaks. I want to make leather cloaks if I can, because we got the leather anyway. Actually, no, let's do a multi-step process here. Let's dye all of the leather. Make... So the idea is we want to dye all of the leather that we have. In fact, we're gonna stop dyeing cloth. We'll dye cloth later. Oh! Hi, Jane Doe! What's up? What's up? Why are we spamming in, I'm not sure. Are you trying to like put my name phonetically in Japanese or something? Because it doesn't translate. Oh, bye, Jane Doe. What are they freaking out about? Alright, that's better. One thing I'm curious about is I have these refuse piles out here. Wait, that's a refuse, right? And then this is also refuse. But somehow that's nothing here is going bad. It's just odd. I'm sure I'm missing something, I just can't figure out what it is. Oh, great, some more people have adopted random animals again. That's what we're looking for. Part of me's like, okay, I need to kind of like figure out what we're gonna do here in terms of different squads, learning things. If we just have 3 dedicated miners, even though this guy's literally a clothier, but I don't fucking care. Should be willing to do specifically stone hauling from time to time. Occasionally wall and floor construction. Then we have woodcutters. Who should be more than willing to occasionally haul wood. Does that just make sense to me? I guess I should figure out the military situation first. Overcome by terror? From what? Hi, Star Sisters. Why is that? Going off to do something fun? Really? I don't know why I thought this thing was tame, but it's not. Okay. Things I want to build still. I want to make a library, but I'd also need people to actually, like, I don't know, bring books, which means I might have to actually write books because, um, I think you need to study books to write books, and I'm not sure how you get books if nobody will frickin' sell me books. I think. I'll have to figure that out. The other thing that I wanted to do. Like, what the hell was I waiting for? I think I was just waiting for, them to finish building this one thing that I need them to heckin' build, and they still haven't heckin' built it. Which is down here? Oh, looks like they finally built it. Okay, so now we need to make another wall. Right here. And we have to wait some more. Which is fine. And then we still have people becoming wrestlers instead of picking up a gosh darn weapon. That's so annoying. How did you lose your pick, you dumb shit? We do have a High Master Engraver. Happens to be one of my Mark's dwarves right now. Now she doesn't have to do nearly as much. Can it be? I have actually hecking done it. Make sure there's no... There's... Oh, that's not good. Hmm. Probably. Can I ignore it safely? Actually looking for underlichen bromide. There's supposed to be flux here, but I haven't found any yet, so I'm just kind of like fumbling blindly for it, hoping that I'll find some at some heckin' point. Nether caps are really cute. Giant cave spiders, huh? It's probably fine. I probably won't die due to giant cave spiders crawling up from the fucking deeps into my fucking fort. This is good. I'm actually a little surprised that this isn't the... So, I thought there was only 2 cave levels, but I guess there's more than that. I just realized some of them must be left-handed and some of them must be right-handed because they're all holding their crossbows differently. Why is that? Because I highly doubt it. My hands are sore. What am I gonna do? Stonecrafter. Hi, Reikuyo. Dirt block. Drink the life-needed fluid. Thank you. Hello, Eric. But why I was having so much trouble a second ago? There it goes. Oh, the pig grew up. At least it's tame. Hey, Mouse Twink. These two are gonna make some good piglets, and then they're gonna make some delicious fucking roasts. I mean... Why are you sad? What's the excitement? Go hug this frickin' yak bull. fucking pissed off at everything right now and try to kick the shit out of people. There's some excitement for you. God. Mmm, bacon. Reindeer cow. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Hell yes. I'm like, why hasn't anything grown up? But some things are growing up. It's just also that I am cleaning out everything. When it does grow up, if there are too many of them. I think I do have too many adult chickens. Bruh. All you can see is a drawing, honey. It feels weird to say that. Just saying. A little weird. Cool. Well, they finally decided to finish up those freaking rock things. Let's go down to the kitten. And there's a lot of ore down here. Okay, let's put some more stairs in here. Was I think just a seal, not a sea lion. But I mean, you could probably look that up pretty easy online. Hey, greedy beans. Hmm. Cheers. I'm gonna say, why are they not putting the goblets in here? They are. They just are also leaving them everywhere. Fucking hell. Food. Where are you, food? Food? You know what I need? You know what I need? no balls. So, Nish. 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 Why am I so blind? Where the hell is Nish? Nish Taran Logum. Okay, that's a bit better. Is there volume? Yeah, you should be able to hear me. Sorry, I was just looking for... Because the extra assignments are kind of hard to navigate. Okay, so we have made Nish be a no-balls champion. And at least for right now, I need you to deballs a couple of these guys because, one, you haven't gotten any practice at it because you keep mining. And two... we need some of these critters to stop fucking breeding. Specifically people's pets. Because I can't kill people's pets. It would make them very sad. Obviously. Obviously, it would make them super sad. So we don't want to do that. That would be mean. Stop digging channels and go take the balls off of some of these critters that keep making more babies. There's too many babies going on here. I believe that's Nish. He's listening to music. Of course he fucking is. And he's singing and dancing. Fucking Come on, bro! Oh, he just argued with his wife, and he felt satisfied about it. Now he's drunk. He didn't care about somebody complaining to him. We were waiting until he goes and chops the balls off of that stupid dog. Why am I so upset about this? It's because no one is doing it. And he went to bed. Of course he did. He's unconscious right now. That's why nothing gets done in this fucking fortress. Nothing gets done. There, make some more things. Indeed, it is. Anything but Minecraft. It's like Minecraft, only full of dwarves. Angry, angry dwarves. And animals with balls who should not have balls. God damn it. They need to stop. Fucking hell. Bro! The animals, they must be stopped. Okay, has the pyrite been hauled? That's what I'm interested in right now. Did someone go and get it so we can channel past it? They did. Fuck yes. Alright. I want to make my damn garbage chute, which I've been trying to do for fucking eons. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. We want to do. You want to be a ninja in the game? One second while I make a giant trash chute here. Actually, that's probably what caused the slowdown. Oh, yeah, I don't know that. I know I've heard it, but it was a really long time ago. The dwarves, they are actually slowly getting happier. Which is something. It's certainly something. are people chucking their pics everywhere? The hell, you guys? Oh, it's the Gabbro. The Gabbro's the problem. That's why there's all those Gabbro chunks, because of the, it says it's magma flow, but like... Get it. I don't get... Sorry, I'm looking at what the hell this stupid magma shit is. Drink water, thank you. It's saying that there should be there should be a fucking magma sea, but this isn't a magma sea. This is magma flow, from which you might get magma, but only if it's actually connected to an existing magma sea, which it isn't. Why? Why are you like this? I dug too deep, but I dug too deep in the wrong damn place! Frick! I just want magma! Fuck! Okay. So this was also a lesson in futility. There isn't any magma there. It's just a type of tile where magma could be if magma was there, but magma's not. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's actually not there. Yay! Yay! I love this. I love how hard this has been, and stupid. Game be like, we're not gonna give you any flux, and we're also not gonna give you any magma. Sucks to be you. So what I'm supposed to be looking for is obsidian, but I've dug into the center of several obsidian columns multiple times now and found no magma. I'm like, okay, you know, the obsidian. I remember this. No magma. None. It doesn't exist. Why would it be like this? I don't know. I've never had this problem before. Usually I find magma the worst way possible. Not via bitching and moaning and begging the universe to give me some. Hey, Cree. Like I'm like, this is the lowest. This is the lowest cave, and I'm like, okay, this is the lowest cave. Let's take a look around for any Sussy Baka level obsidian stuff, right? Because like magma tubes are always, they generally have some high quality gems sticking in them, which is the whole joke. Because the first time you find them, you go, ooh, pretty gems, and you completely ignore that they're in a really, like, I'd say round, but they're always a 9x9 square tube, and then you pop it open, and then everybody dies because lava. I found one of those, no lava. I found another one, again no lava. I am the confused at this point, because what the hell? So I was like, fuck it, I'll just dig straight down. I'll find a nice place, I'll dig straight down, and then I will have my magma. And you know what I found? The bottom of the magma sea. But not the magma sea. I'm still not seeing anything. And like, surely I'm not wrong about this. not seeing. This is so. No, that's chromite. What I'm looking for is really, really dark walls of any kind. If I could just find some obsidian, but I'm not seeing any here. Imagine digging down to semi-solid rock and going, oh yeah, I've done really well, and then finding out, after finding what looks to be a fucking magma zone, you find nothing. Because technically it's not connected to actual magma. It's just a place where magma would spawn if it could spawn. Which is the dumbest thing I have ever conceived of. Okay, we've got this area. Can we go up a little bit so we don't have to look at all the little drippy drips? We have... And again, I'm just looking for super dark walls. We're trying to find any obsidian tubes. Cobaltite. It's really black. I literally found one. No, I found two of them so far. But they didn't have magma inside them, so I've been looking for magma ever since. How can I make a magma thing if you won't give me the damn magma game? Chromite? Where is it? I suppose I could just make my soldiers march around in the cave until I find something. There's always the possibility that that could happen. Back to squads. You guys. Thinking this could be one too, but it also isn't one. Usually can tell because there's diamonds stuck in them. So you see emeralds and diamonds. Like, that's usually choice for finding magma. Oh, here's another zone. Obsidian. Okay, so in theory, this could be a magma tube. So let's go down and check if we have any other indications that this could be a magma tube. Okay, so well, let's see if it's just one more. Let's channel right here. Please find magma. Oh, there's nowhere they can reach that. Bro, what are you doing? Why are you chasing that around? This is the wild one, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the problem with everything. I am so dumb. Anyways, 1 second. I have to fix this. I found a place that could be useful, but I need to get rid of this one frickin' thing that got pastured in here. Leave it alone, bro. Leave it alone. I'm like, looking everywhere for a patch of magma to like do some magma forges and everything else. I come zipping up to the surface to see whereabouts I am, and I just see my manager, the guy who's supposed to be taking care of the people, just rip it across the fucking field after he yacked. It's like, I'm wild. You never trained me to be tame. I'm gonna try and find the spot again. No! Oh, there it is. Okay, so I need to...
Portals, motorheads, geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids, dweebies, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
And we do think you're a righteous dude. Welcome in, Bella. You totally didn't scare me. I didn't panic at all. That did not happen. Nope. Yep, definitely go through this after stream self-care. Welcome on in. If you need to raid and run like the lovely Bella, then definitely understandable. Definitely go get something to eat, something to drink, go to bed, all that good stuff, and we will see you around later. If you're gonna stick around, welcome on in. My name is Nyx. I'm from the Dembi system. We have DID in real life. We use VTuber technology to help you guys tell us apart. And today I am playing some Dwarf Fortress, and we are looking for magma. We have failed to find magma multiple times at this point, and I'm beginning to take it personally. See, this is something that I'd like to prioritize. I want to force someone... Oh yeah, but I was gonna do a little movementy thing and see if we can open up some more of this cavern. Because there's definitely some of it I haven't seen yet. Just dawned on me that I could totally... do it this way. Nope, I struck diamonds instead. Because of course I did. Fucking fuck. What the hell? Maybe I just got lucky. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe that formation isn't actually normally full of lava. I just got fucking screwed over the first time I played and just always assumed that was how the goddamn game worked. But I'm wrong. Frick, I thought I'd found this surefire way to get to magma, and now I'm like, I guess not. I guess not. That's I was incorrect. A nice little flat area here. That's not too bad. Well, here they are. Bitching and moaning. You idiots better not have fallen. Okay, guys, we'll stop torturing you. Where the hell did he go from here? Oh, he must have gone down. Well, they figured out how to get over there. Good for them, I guess. Hydrate. Oh, thank you, Boy Glitch. You only need to tell me once. I will look at the chat from time to time. No worries. You go, girl. All you have to do is find the magma sea, you guys. All you gotta do is find the magma sea, where the fuck it is. Watch her just get devoured by demons because she digs her way into hell, and we still can't find any lava. Yeah. Well, we're at Gabbro again, which is another lava-safe ingredient. Which means, at the very least, we're on the level where the lava fucking should be, but that does not mean that we're going to fucking find it. This hot garbage that's going on right now is just fucking peak. No lava on my map. The only dinosaur is a vermin that my cats kill. And we just hit early spring. Of course we do. I wonder when that was gonna happen. Wait, Daigle became the mayor? Wait, Daigle of all the fucking people? Isn't Deagle our fucking... Why did they elect her? I mean, I guess she is good at talking to people. Random. Part 1 of saying random things because I don't know what to say. Balance power... So this is a colony of dwarfs, and the dwarfs do whatever the fuck they want to do 90% of the time. And we ended up with enough dwarves that they decided to elect themselves a mayor. But instead of picking any of the people that they already like, they decided, nah, just this random unibrow-ass motherfucker is now the mayor. And now I have to figure out how to make her happy, because she's gonna be a pissy bitch. Yeah, she is. She needs decent quarters. She has modest quarters right now. She doesn't have a tomb. No dining room. She needs a decent dining room. Like, of all the people that they could have picked, I figured they'd pick the cook because she hangs out with people so frequently. But they didn't. They didn't pick the cook. They picked some fucking random. I seem to recall the modest quarters can be increased in value based on just having more shit in them. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's find out what the definition of study and the value of quarters is. Needs a decent study. So a decent study has to have a value of 500. No, thank you, Show Me. As a note, Boy Glitched, and thank you, Does Bad Things Guy, for the hydrates. The reason why it's there is because I can only take one swallow of a liquid at a time, because my esophagus doesn't work properly. So, people reminding me means I don't get dehydrated. It's okay. No, 8 minutes ago is fine. That means it's actually had time to actually get all the way down. It's good. So, I need to increase the value of her quarters. No, but you have to understand, it's teeny tiny on my screen, so I can see it's teal. And that's it. Well, let's see if I can find you a good... What level are you on? It'd be better if you were sleeping up here. Okay, whose bedroom is this? are you? Deagle. Oh, you're not the right Deagle. We have 2 Deagles? God damn it. This is gonna really suck looking for people. Mayor, there they are. It's just gonna be easier to make this be really good quarters. We have to remove everything so that we can make everything much fancier. First, by making it bigger. Your chat is still on the stream? Yes, it is. That's because YouTube makes a massive delay happen. It's intensely annoying, and I hate it. Every fiber of my being. Alright, now, let's... And the thing we're gonna do is we're gonna smooth the walls. And then we're going to say, everybody draw on the walls. What game are we playing? This is called Dwarf Fortress. Uh-oh. Fey mood. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter at the moment because I'm not gonna be able to help him, and we may as well just get this done. Claimed a stoneworker's workshop, that's fine. We'll see what he's panicking over in a hot second here. We just need to get everybody to finish doing their drawings on the walls. Because this will deeply increase the value of the room. And yes, I do make everybody do it. Everyone deserves to have a fun drawing on the walls and annoying the mayor. They can draw whatever the fuck they want to, and it's hilarious. Because they will absolutely draw whatever they want to. So let's put some furniture in here. We do that, and then we need to take this and furniture, and we make a cabinet here. Bauxite cabinet, very nice. And then we need to furniture, yes, here. And I'm making sure to put the highest quality willow chests, because that will also increase the overall value. Some random shoes. Alright, so let's go see what's happening over at the stone thingy workshop. We'll find out how he's faring, because we do need... Oh, is he already doing a mysterious... He's already doing his construction? Art is life, he says. He had an unmet need of craft objects, so he's just decided he's developed some empathy. Oh, that's nice. He still remains unswayed by emotions. But, you know... The last thing she was doing was looking at a door. We handled that. Oh, we stuck. Ooh. Sorry, brown out. That was spoopy. That was spoopy, and I didn't like it. Okay, so actually, I do believe this is a female dwarf because there's no beard. Yes, female dwarf. Thoughts, memories. Oh, it's probably gonna have something to do with risen color jade, probably. Good friends with people. Well, that's interesting. She's not inherently proud of her talents and accomplishments. Well, she's about to be when she gets this done. The reason why we watch somebody who's doing this is because if they get interrupted, they can die. So we're just gonna keep an eye on her. Well, shit goes down. Why is this chicken moving so slowly? Why do we have so many chickens? Why do we always have so many chickens? Aww. She made a toy boat. Okay, so she made... Where is it? It's gonna be down here somewhere. There it is. This is a schist toy boat. Schist is a type of stone. All craft dwarf ship is of the highest quality, is encircled with bands of reindeer bone. This object is adorned with hanging rings of schist. On the item is the image of Zas Hazy Figures, a dwarf, and dwarves in Willow. Zas Hazy Figures is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the appointment of the dwarves, Zas Hazy Figures, to the position of diplomat, to the sorceress artifact in 1. Oh, it's the very first queen and or king. Well, that's kind of a neat little historical thinger. Oh, good. They've been dyeing the leather. Excellent. We love to see it. Now, we should have elves showing up at any goddamn point in time, so I have to be careful about that. Also, I need to make a little thing here. Custom. Finished goods. Type. Toys of any kind. because the child likes to haul things. Technically, it permanently is just hauling things. That's all it really does. Just wanders around and hauls things. But it loves to play with toys. So if you make it haul toys, specifically to a room like this, which is a guild hall, technically there are often dwarves just hanging around in here, and they will be talking to each other, and when they talk to each other, they'll actually be teaching each other things. And if the child is there, the child will be playing with its toys, and the people will be there, and he will overhear the conversations, and it will theoretically start to pick up a skill. It won't be like have any skill in it, but it'll like be interested in it, which is kind of fun. And not only that, she stopped being a trapper, and now she's considered to be a stonecutter because she made this item. How much did her skill go up? Puzzle Strikes is the translation for the name of the toy boat that she made. Very satisfied after creating an art. That's so cute. And she's now considered to be a legendary stonecutter right off the top because of her talent. That's amazing. I think I actually had her as a no-balls. Oh no, she isn't a no-balls. You fuckers are not no-ballsing enough of the critters. We still have too many damn critters. Speaking of, I do need to actually cull all of the livestock once again. See, this one still hasn't been gelded. It needs to be. A really bad gene. Technically, the way the genes pass on is like a given percentage of a chance to get its parents' genetics, and then it has its own chance to develop its own genetics. So it isn't much of a breeding system in so much as like you can just make sure that they aren't going to inherit bad traits, but I still need to get rid of the vast majority of the animals because they're causing so much slowdown. I can't even explain how much slowdown we're dealing with right now. I can't even really move the screen around. Wow. Hi, Shotgun. And I'd really like to, like, not call anything until they are adults, because that just... See, I wish that I could just click, like, go through and click on the animals this way without having to fucking find them in the goddamn list in order to neuter them. Or call them. Because, like, it's actually excruciating. Like, I freaking, What's funny is you can theoretically shear the sheep, but it's faster to just breed them and freaking kill them. It don't feel right, but I mean, it's such a picky thing to go through and shear all the damn sheep in order to get a whole shit ton of wool, and it's just like, or, and hear me out, because we make so many sheep, because the sheep won't stop making more sheep, we just kill all the extras that don't have good genes. Yes, 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 sounds great. Let's do it. It's just feels weird because it's not how you. That's not how you. That's not what you're supposed to do. It's supposed to be. Anyways, like I could set it up so that they do that, but I also could just not even bother. The issue is waiting a year for a lot of these things to grow so that I get the full benefit of having raised them at all. Call these, because we don't need any more animals. We just have so many goddamn animals. No balls. I don't think you can actually neuter a duck, but, you know, I can sure as hell try. I don't think you can. But, you know, logic doesn't always apply in this game. Gosh darn it, I heart peacocks so much. Why? Also, I'm really hoping that my dino here will eventually get a mate. I want to make dinosaurs. We might get rid of all of our sheeps and horses. The horses have made so many horses. Horses don't breed this fast. Oh, we're already just dealing with sheep. We aren't even dealing with the animals that people like recognize as pets, because we also have to do this exact same thing with heckin' with every other type of animal. So what we're doing now, what I'm doing now with the chickens, because the chickens are just becoming egregious. Oh, you really need to go. There's definitely some things that have aged up now. Is that the chickens are now being culled down to things that have multiple traits. So this is a keep one because it's only got one good trait. And we did end up with a bunch of adults up here. Here, keep one. Here, keep two. 13 children! Oh, you're a pet. Of course you are. At least you're a keep one. It could be worse. Oh yeah, I guess I did off. I was like, wait a second, why is this one a pet? But it's a It's because it has 3 good traits. Keep 2. From time to time I go through here and thin the herd. There's so many damn chickens, and there's so much slowdown because there's so many damn chickens. Cole. You are keep 1. Thing is, we need to do all of this culling before the elves get here, because I didn't think to put a frickin', you know, blind area for the people to be doing this work. So if the elves visit, they can't tell that we're murdering all the chickens! They don't like it! They don't like when you kill animals! They get quite upset by it, and it will make them go to war with us if they catch me doing it. So am I really risking everything to get rid of some of the lag? Yes, because the lag is driving me nuts. It's literally really brutal, and I'm hating it so much. You need to go. You need to go. Get out of here, you pieces of shit. Oh my god. That is a baby, so we're not going to get rid of that one, because we want it to be fully grown so we get the maximum amount of meat out of it. You gotta be sensible about these things. Die, die, die! These are Baby animals! Baby animals! This needs to go. And I'm getting rid of the peacocks, even though I really like the peacocks, because the peacocks are just gonna be yet more fucking lag. And they just... The hens are better. They are simply better for having... We're gonna get rid of this one, too. Let's look at any chickens that have the keep mark on them. You need to be culled, because you are actually now not as good as the other chickens that are running around. Which feels weird to say, but it is true. Name. So again, we're looking for keeps that don't have any other data on them. Oh, there's just a straight up hen. There's a hen here. Needs to be culled, and is probably being bred right now by that rooster. Fuck. Fuck. Stop. Stop having babies! I've only got 4 nest boxes. I could break some of the nest boxes so we don't get as many chickens back, but... I mean, it's good to have eggs, and the dwarves eat the eggs. The issue is that the hens hatch quite a few chicks, too. Which should be fine, except for the fact that it's actually kind of a pain in the ass to take care of so many fucking things. Maybe I should just get rid of the horses. I keep thinking that the horses are gonna serve some purpose, but I don't think that they will. We're not gonna travel via horse, and you can't even use horses to haul things. You'd think that you would, but you don't. Maybe we just get rid of the horses. We'll just have sheep. Sheep, dogs, cats, and so many fucking chickens. That all need to fucking die. Like, they just all need to die. Oh my god. I... Yeah, maybe we will get rid of the horses. We're not getting rid of this fucker, though. We are not getting rid of this. We are not. Oh yeah, I have pigs now, too. So we can make pork. Look how many puppies! Usually try to spread out the culls to a couple of days so that, legendary crutch is now on display properly. That's amazing. I love it. Hey, someone's super happy. Who's the super happy? It's probably the one who just crafted something. Oh, no. Just a random person worshipping the god of death. I'm glad she's really happy, though. New temple? Now we've got these. Now what we need to do is I need to go through each of these and make sure that nobody can get in here. Citizens only. And the reason why you do that is you don't want weirdos wandering the hell down here. Because if, say, the elves decide to pray to some random god here, and then we go to war with them, my dwarves will gank them immediately, and there will be riots to the streets. Everybody goes insane. So, picking on water, I should probably drink more of it, but it is difficult, which is why I tell people to tell me to hydrate. So thank you for incidentally reminding me. Now, oops, that's what I want to do. I want to make sure that this one is also set to everybody stay the fuck out. Only locals are allowed in here. Well, someone did go the entire way. Let's see how far they got. Oh, no. Oh, he's still going. Fuck. Dare we even ask what the mayor wants? Where are ya? God damn it, y'all are so annoying. You, what the hell do you want? Objects. No, what is it? It's, where do I find demands? I forget. Opinion on water. Voice after? What do you mean voice after? Voice actor? I mean, I do a little voice acting for funsies, but like not. Why is there a shoe over here? Huh? Creepy crawler remains? What? Ugh. What game is this? This is Dwarf Fortress. It is a civilization simulator. And, an unadulterated hellhole. I mean, losing is half the fun. Which is kind of the idea behind it, is you're trying to keep a group of incredibly drunk idiots alive long enough to do interesting things. And I'm still quite new to it, though I understand more about it. And we are ignoring the fact that I occasionally type the word cull into the information for an animal. We just, gently ignore that. Okay, so let's take a look at Dumbass McDumbass here, right? So, our mayor wants something. But I, for the life of me, cannot figure out what it is. Oh, there it is. Make earrings. 2 of 2. Oh, we already made them. We've been making earrings all winter long. Yes, they are, well, if you don't have any alcohol in your fortress, the dwarves go insane. They are functional alcoholics. They cannot get through a day without drinking. If you make them drink water, their mood will eventually spiral into tantruming and murdering each other in absolutely sometimes frickin' breathtakingly funny ways. Like the last fortress I had, someone was having a really rough time. I think she got hurt a bunch of times, and then she like wasn't being satisfied by like anything else. And then we ran out of booze. She went crazy. She beat the crap out of a whole bunch of people, and then she threw someone down a well because she was in a bad mood. It's so funny. No, it's good. It's great. We love it. So what I'm thinking of for the mayor's office is making it right here beside her bedroom. They need to touch water. Well, you know, that's what she helped the other dwarf with. She chucked them down the well so they could touch water. Well, different strokes for different folks, right? The whole idea is that this is a thriving society. They're intensely dysfunctional, but they're doing what they can. It doesn't take much to be a better person than the dwarves in this, but the whole idea is that they are doing dwarf stuff. That dwarf stuff may not make sense to many folks, but they are doing it regardless. Like, for instance, one way of protecting your fortress from the onslaught of the evil ones is to set up minecarts that are full of molten slag, so that the minecarts go round and round and round, and every time they turn, they slosh lava, which melts the faces of anything that... But, of course, when the dwarves are setting this up, it's very frequent that they suffer some grand injuries trying to get it going. Why do you even need them? I mean, the humor is in, like, having dysfunctional dwarves just doing what they do. They're freaky as fuck. No, that's not freaky. That's just funny. They're like, yes, science, and they make a minecart go round and round and round full of molten slag, and then like someone will be like, oh yeah, I need to go close that door over there, and they will just absolutely get frickin' destroyed. But the thing is, it's really your own fault for not setting things up better. And of course, then everybody gets mad because somebody died, and then they get more mad because nobody can go and retrieve the body, and then the body burns up in all of the lava, and then the ghost of the dwarf appears and starts killing people because it's upset, and then more people get upset because every time they see a ghost, they get scared. But the whole idea is to try and get your fort as functional as possible before it all goes to hell. And then then what you do is the next time you try and do it better. And then the next time you try and do it better, and then the next time you try and do it better. And on it goes. It's funny and fun. This is the height of entertainment. And the other thing that's really kind of cute and adorable is, like, you see these dwarves right here? I guarantee you these three dwarves are dancing and singing. I've got the game paused right now because we have an overrun of chickens and they need to fuck... I mean, they need to be turned into chicken nuggets by any means possible. So while we're waiting for some chicken nuggets to get made, we are just keeping the game paused while I do stuff because I can't really move it around while the chickens are moving. We are slowly getting rid of the chickens, though.
Hello, motherfucker.
Welcome to the Cafe 80s, where it's always morning in America, even in the afternoon.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Celeste, thank you so much for the follow. What was I saying? The other thing that is fun about this game is, I don't know if you've ever seen oh, what's it called? Lord of the Rings. Like, the original movie Lord of the Rings, like, not the Hobbit movies. So, the Hobbit movies kind of have a similar story going on, but the concept, like, you know, like, the Balrog, you shall not pass. Well, the reason why that big-ass demon thing was, like, stomping around inside of that mine where the dwarves used to live is because the dwarves dug too deep. And you know what I'm doing with my dwarves right now? Let's see if we can find my current dig spot, because we are looking for lava. And it's really hard to find lava. Actually, I do think I've found something that is akin to lava. We're slowly working on it, though. So the dwarves, they dug too deep. They found the demons, and the demons, aha. So we got some semi-molten rock here. Yeah, he's still digging. He's going straight to hell. There's semi-molten rock there, too. Okay, so he has quit doing what he's doing. So we are looking for what is called the Magma Sea. Let's go up one more and then dig this way. How's my day going? It's going alright. Hanging out, kicking ass, taking names. Need to make more booze. Dwarves are drinking us out of house and home right now. Oh. Elves! 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 Shit, 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 shit. Okay, we need to immediately stop killing animals. We need to cut this command. Where is it? Butcher an animal. We need to make sure that we're not... He did the diggy hole. Now we have a problem. We have elves. So elves really like nature. They like animals. They do not like it when you kill things. So we need to find and make sure that nothing that is here has anything to do with animals, because they will not appreciate it. I think. Okay, just let me check and make sure that they can cope with having cave spider silk. Cave spider silk bag. Okay for elves. Cave spider silk bag is completely okay for elves. Okay, so they are fine with that. Excellent. We love to see it. So let's just get rid of our seeds. So we've had some problems. So let's get rid of... anything here that doesn't have... that is just seeds that we can't replant, because that's what we're at right now. There's just endless gobs of frickin' seeds, and it's so annoying. Olive pits. Date palm, olive pits. Apple seeds. Avocado pits. As a note, yes, in real life you can definitely regrow some of these things, but in this game, anything that turns into a tree cannot be regrown, and that includes avocados. So we're just getting rid of all the seeds, because what happens is we buy a bunch of fruit. This is so stupid. So we buy a bunch of fruit, like a bunch of morons, and then my dwarves were eating the fruit instead of letting me, like, make it into other stuff. If I make it into other stuff, the seeds disappear. But they were just eating the fruit, and they were leaving the seeds all over the place. So we finally got all the seeds cleaned up, and I shoved them all into bags, because that was the only thing I could do with them. And now we are slowly trying to get rid of all these seeds by selling them to the people, because apparently they actually don't really mind. Oh, we can't give them this. This is a leather bag. God, I'm glad I noticed that. At some point in time, I'm going to get farming going. I've tried a couple times and it wasn't working, and I didn't know why. And I still, to be fair, still have no clue why it wasn't working, but possibly I have figured out at the very least how to make it work. Okay, so these are tree. Beautiful. Okay. We're getting rid of all the seeds. They're just gonna give all of them to the elves. The elves like seeds. The elves are fine with what the bags are made of, except for that one leather bag, which we're not giving them. We cannot give them anything made out of animal products. Was there something they wanted? Civilization. We have no agreements with them. Beautiful, perfect, awesome. We don't even need to worry about that. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I really want to, like, get rid of more of these animals. They're really annoying me, but you know. And let's make sure that we don't have random body parts sitting over here. No? Perfect. Lovely. We have this many chests as a result of being unaware that I had the items set up incorrectly. But you know, that happens sometimes. Now, I believe I cannot sell live animals to them either. Can you sell live animals to elves in your fortress? So long as the cage is not made of wood. Beautiful. Not a problem. Not do anything with those. The crowns are for my dwarves, so they can steal them, so we'll just leave them be. I do believe all of my earrings should be made of bones, so we're not even going to worry about that. Cow bone, sheep bone, chicken bone, reindeer bone. I don't think I can give... Can you sell... eggs? Okay, so we can't sell eggs to them. Fuck. Goblets. Nobody's been decorating goblets. Oh yeah, I guess I did actually put an end to that because they weren't doing it frequently enough, and they were complaining constantly about never having the ingredients for it. I guess we'll keep the goblets for another frickin' turn. Logs will get me frickin' annihilated. Meat will get me annihilated. We're not selling mechanisms. We're not selling millstones. Definitely no leather. Like, where the hell's all my money? Found it. And there's all my gems. I'm like, where are my gems? I guess we'll haul this one over too. It's probably only got... There's another bin full of stuff. I'm trying to tell myself I've got a very good reason to be hanging on to this much fucking ore. But the answer is no, there isn't really a reason. There is no good reason to be hanging on this much ore. Oh, you have a good one, Mr. Pancake. Hi, Leah. I like making bones into, like, items, because I think it's a really useful way to deal with, like, whenever you're slaughtering things, you end up with a lot of bones left over. The dwarves are, like, really good bone crafters for whatever reason, but you can't sell the bones to the damn frickin' elves, which is just annoying. But I think we're good. So long as we aren't murdering any more animals in front of them, we should be alright. Hey, overall trade sentiments are good. That's great. Hopefully we don't fuck it up somehow, but knowing me, I will probably fuck it up somehow. In fact, let's just save before the elves get here and get mad about something. God knows what it'll be. Probably the fact that we have food inside of our tavern now. So if there's any, you know, meat-based food, they might get mad about it. Probably. Broker. But the child wants to be the broker today. The child is super fucking happy. The child is going to broke. Oh, he's playing. He's actually playing while the trading's going on. That's fun. Are you trading? Alright, you're here. Let's do a trade. We are enchanted by your more ethical works. Let's go. Loud weight is not bad. Enjoy. Aw, we can't get rid of everything. Well, let's get rid of the lighter ones. The heavier ones. Just the yaks. You know what? You can have the wild boars. Those frickers ate so much of my food in the first gosh darn day. It was so annoying. You can definitely have all of those. Making sure that everything I'm giving them is safe. Okay, what have you brought me? Nothing useful? Really? Nothing useful? Because elves are bigger than dwarves, anything that they're giving me is completely useless. In terms of armor and stuff. Unless I suppose I could get it for like super duper cheap and then sell it to someone for like way, way, way more expensive. But usually what I get from them is food. Specifically to make booze with, because they always give us a lot of food. Maybe I don't have to do any goddamn farming, because I don't know how. Oh, thongs! The elves brought thongs with them, you guys! Thongs! Elf-sized thongs! I'll probably wear them like... like a wrestler. The dwarves are wearing elf thongs. Like they got the straps over the shoulders. Banana hammock! You fucker! They didn't bring any paper, they didn't bring any writing! Guess we'll buy the elf bucket too. Please let this be okay. Fuck! Shit, that's what it is. And that's why we quit without saving, because I put something with alpaca wool in the fucking trade. I am a moron. This is why we hate elves. Pigtails, by the way, are a type of fungus or something like that. Not a... Okay, so apparently elves are the same size as dwarves, so these coats and whatnot are actually fine. Weird, they're managing to grow so many tropical fruits when literally they don't have. I could buy the thongs. Nice. He leveled up his appraisal again. You know, you have low willpower, and yet you still refuse to steal anything for yourself, you dumbass. Where's the food? Plants? Hopefully this, like, the random thievery of dwarves who all want to steal stuff, this will make them happier. They'll be able to steal some stuff and be happy. At least we got rid of some of the animals that we keep freaking ending up with. alright. That's alright. At least we've got some look at all this, all the mangoes and stuff. It's good stuff. One thing we do want to do is we want to give them a nice big tithe of shit so that they get real happy. It's not precisely a tithe, but it effectively works as one. You give them a whole bunch of stuff and it makes them super duper happy. Means they bring more stuff next time. Which makes it a lot easier to trade with them. Again, like $3,000 dwarf bucks full worth of stuff. We will offer it as a gift. And then we will say, go fuck yourselves, elves. We will just continue on with life, but not slaughter any animals because, you know, the elves are nearby and I don't want them to figure out that we're killing animals here. Okay, they are still dyeing the leather, because some of this leather is dyed. So that's perfect. That's beautiful. We'd love to see it. So let's start leather working. We're going to make new tasks. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be making some leather cloaks. So, as far as I understand it, if you have some really sad, miserable pieces of shit who will not steal themselves some new items, because you can't, it's hard to give dwarves items. You can do it, but it's really finicky and stupid, and they sometimes take them right off again because the easiest way to do it is to make them the militia commander. And anyways, they're annoying. So, because of that, the easiest way to get a dwarf happy who hates stealing things for some godforsaken reason, even though that's literally how they acquire new items. What you can do is you can make. So I've got one thing here. I'm gonna add all the elfish shit in here. So what we're gonna have is finished goods type. Specifically, we are putting headwear and crowns. But also anything made out of wood. It is footwear, handwear, earrings. Actually, no, we don't want to do the earrings yet. We'll do the earrings later. Armor, legwear. Amulets. And we're also going to allow other materials. Wood is fine. Bone is fine. Horn is fine. Leather is fine. All. Undyed and dyed. As well as, I want porcelain. There it is. Porcelain stuff. So, this is gonna be our thieving bastards bin. So, you need to, what you need to do is you need to do this really stupid thing where we go to this other finished goods stockpile and we ban all the items we just allowed. So, no goblets, goblets and crowns are banned already, so they were never going to show up there. Footwear, handwear, headwear, legwear. Rings. Armor bracelets. So we just banned a whole bunch of stuff from there. So what they're going to do is they're going to haul it specifically over here. And when they do that, they're going to move it from here to here. And when they do that, in theory, if they really want an item, they might just decide to not to haul it to their rooms instead. So, let's see if we're going to get anybody actually moving stuff. So someone's moving stuff. There he goes. And it's going to his room, probably. So this is literally how you get them to, like, actually acquire items. The other thing is, once I've got everything moved into this area here, like, once this is all full of random crap, I will make a second one with the exact same qualifications over here. Or actually, what I'll probably do is I'll just ink this down here and then remove the top of it so that they are forced to carry everything that's sitting on the floor here, not in a proper stockpile, over to here, and then they'll go, oh, this is really nice. I think I'm just gonna take it to my damn room, and then they just fuck off with it, which is the thing that they want to do so badly, but aren't doing because they're being miserable bastards. Who the? Look at this fancy hat. He had to have stolen that recently. What'd you got? What is this helmet that you have? Oh, he stole a ring too. Look at this bastard. Look at this bastard. Oh, and it's Karl too. You fucker. What is he wearing on his head? Linen cloak. Oh, it is. It's the elf cloak that I just bought. He just immediately stole it. So, King Shit really wanted to have an item. Now he's feeling much better. It doesn't even mention that he took it, because it would have happened, like, right now. That's hilarious. This asshole. He felt pleasure. There it is. This is when he took it. He felt pleasure near a fine trade depot. That little shit. Unmet need acquire object! He literally just did it. You greedy asshole. What a fucking bastard. We literally just bought that, and he's like, man! Punks don't cry, punks cry plenty! You ain't never been to a punk concert. He's having a good time. Look at this. Look at all these positive things, man. Love to see it. So one thing that's true is that they have memories. And that memory largely dictates how well they handle their lives. So their thoughts, if you look at their memories, so she is dwelling upon being caught in the rain, which is not great. It's a really strong emotion. And it's a negative emotion, so she's not in as good a mood, which is just crazy that is a thing. And as a note, yes, it will eventually cause her to lose her mind eventually. That's how everything goes to hell. do you have no goblet, cup, or mug? Nobody's doing the dishes, and there's goblets everywhere. That's hilarious. Is my avatar an animal or a spirit? It is a holographic gremlin from the dystopian future that is the now. Holographic representation of the inner world of a... Yeah, it's a cyberpunk thing. Not cyberpunk the game, cyberpunk the genre. Did we cancel that? Please tell me we canceled that. Okay. Oh, cool! He's making rambutan wine. Nice. But yeah, that's the reason why we're gonna make leather hoods and leather cloaks. Can I not specify? Make leather cloak. Specify. Okay, some of these are dyed too. Okay, do I have a where are we dyeing the ore from? Hydration, thank you, Destin. You. Because I think what I can do is I can make the one task reliant on the other task. I wish there was a way to just say, just only use colorful leather. Like, only use the dyed leather. I don't want you using the undyed leather. So I guess what I really need is, let's just do that. Let's make it another dye shop. I think that's what I just need to do. I just need to make another shop. Clothing and leather. Dyer. Whew. Actually, my dwarves are getting more happy. They're not all ecstatic, but they're slowly pulling out of the slightly grumpy stage. But I am now the exhausted, and I need a nap. So I'm going to do that. Because I can't think anymore. Because I keep on pausing and going over and over again, which is just not my favorite. Here, what I need to do, a couple of things I need to do. So one of the things I need to do is I need to link the ashery to the lye production to the soap production, so that once a month we make 10 bars of soap. And the other thing I need to do is I need to link the, I need to have this thing, one of these constantly making dye, and the other one constantly dyeing leather, until all the leather gets dyed. And then have when the leather gets dyed, this guy makes leather cloaks. So that when the dwarves get caught out in the snow or in the rain, it doesn't rain on their little dumbass heads. And they become less grouchy about getting all fucking wet. So, those are things I need to do, but that's for the next time, because at least for right now, we managed to get through another trade with the dwarves, or with the elves, without pissing them off. Well, we saved first, and then we definitely didn't piss them off by accidentally trading them something made of wool. We literally got from probably humans that probably didn't kill their alpacas to get the wool. Dwarves would have. But that's because they ain't got no craps to give. Anyways, we will see you guys later. Y'all take care of yourselves. Y'all have a good night. We will see you on the next one. Let's save and return to title menu. Just like that. For those of you on the YouTubes, feel free to like and subscribe. It's a really nice thing to do. And we will see you later. You all have a good one. Bye now. For those of you on YouTube or on Twitch, we will be raiding out. We'll find someone nice to raid. Just need to do a little refresh here so that we can do that. Fun times, fun times. See who's online.